Or the rats. The rattiest of rats. The fattest of cats. Those lunar aliens. Kaiser. Well, Twitch Chambers. Hope you guys are all doing well. Barrage. Everyone having a good one. We are getting an eerie run. I saw that. Crazy. That makes sense. It's the way they had him on there. The talk was funny, was it? I have been away all day. I had to head to bed quickly, so did not see it. 40 seconds total. Just off screen. Sounds like him. Ratlon demo. I can imagine. I can imagine that was a sound that gets stuck in there. Deep in there. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess we keep seeing what's going on in NextFest. New game? Not yet. Not yet. Sadly. Yoko Taro is still in the someone give me a bag of money so I can make a new world. But maybe someday. Oh yeah, this apparently released and got like really bad reviews. Mostly negative. 408 reviews. Fuck me. More ball swinging. I think I'm pretty much done with the demo of Bollock's Pit. I don't know. Cause you can't get to the next can't get to the next stage, so what? The game about being blind? Blind touch. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, it isn't gacha games. True. Waddle on in, freeze it, waddle on in. Okay. Wishes him well on his next project. What the hell? Let's try it. I'm curious as to what this is as a game. Is this by? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is. More just a weird experience or an interesting experience, not necessarily weird, but I want to see how they like portray it, you know? So I mean that was very much looking daredevil-y. Which is interesting. This 2,000 gold tickets saved if there's still a collab. I got like 1,000, I think. Personally. So I could get one of everybody. If I need to. Anything that's limited time. Should be good to go. MLB. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Hell no. Just keep my collection growing. Fucking growing. Blind touch demo. How does this work? Whoa. Well, it certainly comes off as a weird resolution. Blind touch. Play mode exit.
People arrive.
Real life. What the hell? Am I literally going? I kind of am because there's no options menu. And yeah. Greaves, thank you so much for the tier 3, 52 months. Appreciate that. Hospital. Yeah, there's no options menu. Okay. I'm gonna have to play it in this. Mine's eye is so poor. It looked like a shit game to begin with, so I'm not super surprised, to be honest, that it did poorly. Look around. Uh-huh. What's that? I worked on. Yeah. No, when I saw the trailer, it looked extremely generic and extremely shit. I am affected by the blind debuff. I am awake. I'm your doctor. You were in an accident. Welcome. You have no eyeballs. Use WASDA to walk around. How to remove your eyeballs? I don't know. Huh? I mean, but I'm not actually. Huh. Pick up my special gift. Let's go. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I legit have echolocation. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. Bed felt. Okay. Is it over? Okay. Maybe if I up the realism. Yes, my cane is able to fucking fling chairs. Let me tell you. Uh-huh. What? Okay. Identify objects to recover memories. I've sensed coffee. Yes. I threw it on the ground. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I can see now. No, no, you can't see. They're going back. Legs are a noodle. That'll happen. I jumped out the window because the house was on fire. I don't know. Dodge. Dodge. Right. Okay. Bed. Okay. I mean, I guess I kind of get the idea of what it's trying to portray, but I feel like it's kind of doing it weirdly. But I mean, yeah, sure, fair enough. This would be what being blind is. Dodge. Dodge. Huh. Though I would assume I would kinda have a general idea of my own apartment. A bit more than completely stumbling in the dark. Is watching with great interest. I mean, I guess this is what total blindness is like, yeah, but you'd also, you know, in your own apartment, you'd know that there's an oven somewhere near where you are in the kitchen. Like, you'd spatially kind of have an idea, even if you have eyeballs, you know stuff. Like, okay. Also, I don't know if you'd be using your stick to slap your stove. Was he a tiny dot of worth of vision? Let me just stick on. I mean, sometimes you just gotta. Gotta show the stove who's boss of the kitchen. He's attacking the ghost. Not pleased. Okay. I think I found my computer. I walk into walls all the time. I don't know if that makes me blind or just inability to figure out where. Tunnel vision, huh. Can't I pick up the can? Pick up the can. Put it in the trash can. I love the fact that the game is literally just me, like, slapping a stick around my apartment. Holy shit, I found my clothing. You cyclone. I mean, sure, yeah. It's, no remote. Know where the remote is? It's here. Why do I turn the TV off at the back of the TV with the remote? I have a TV of static. My TV is shit. Okay. Alright. I think I may have seen enough. Pun intended. Because, no water. I think it's an interesting concept. I think it's just gonna be really hard to make it into, like, a game that doesn't feel like just, well, fumbling in the dark. Which I guess is exactly what it's trying to do, but odd. Hello? How does this person water their plants? Alright. It's interesting, sure. Find all the things of the world while being blind. It's a game. It's indeed a game.
My wife told me you're terrible in bed. I told her it is unfair to make a judgment in less than 12 seconds.
Hmm? Oh, this game, the, yeah. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. The weird. So what is the gameplay? Let's try it. What is the gameplay? And watch us. I don't think so. Uninstall. Yeah, Feda's gonna enjoy it. And keys on a rhythm to issue commands to other guys. Okay.
Whoa!
Hmm? Okay. I accept. I don't read that language. Okay. What? The hell am I playing? How do I play it? Wake. Wake. Bake. Play. Oh, it actually says play. Uh-huh. 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 Third Fiata. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Huh? We certainly got the vibe down. Defeat. Oh yeah. What? J and K? Okay, so there's different. Ah. I see it now. What's the rally mean? Yeah. Trying to figure out what I'm doing this for. Okay, well, I'm getting the idea. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Then there's cards you get? Yeah, Crypt of the Pikmin with anime. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So you have to like... This would drive me mad after like an 8-hour day. Yeah, I don't know if, like, I'm... Like, I get it's Pikmin style, but I don't entirely understand if... Yeah, it's interesting, but no, I'm good. There's kind of, like, too much shit going on. Like, trying to keep up to tempo, the rhythm, then also make the patterns while looking at the boss and trying to figure out what it's gonna do, and then, like... And then the music on top is yeah, I thought interesting idea. Think you better get used to. Okay. Holy shit, is this that old fucking game that used to... Or is it based off of that? I know the game. I was gonna say, is this based off of... whatever the fuck it was called? Right, yeah, so I was like, wait a second. Holy cow. I think I legitimately might know the game. This might... Good start. Thanks for playing the demo. You're welcome. Close the game on me. What? Why did you open on my wrong monitor? What the fuck? Where's the fucking options? Thank you. Wow, that is certainly a interface. Minigun missile, rope, dodge, E to continue, minimap objective, health and ammo.
Skyhook, this is Dustcap. Intel confirms 2 comm towers relaying theater-wide signals. Priority is destruction. You are cleared hot.
Copy that. Getting after him.
This is actually that game. Fuck, what was the name of that game? I have it on like PlayStation or something. Air assault, yeah. That's what it is.
Scared?
Okay. Somehow to me this game just screams America.
You like Thai food? This is just like that.
Nuclear strike? I can't remember what... I think it was air assault, yeah, though. Okay.
Get into my bed.
Air assault. Is this the game I'm thinking about? No, it's not. Okay, I know air assault, but it's not. Wait. Okay, I know this game, but this is not the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, there was another one. This one's a shmup. There was another one that was... Yeah, it was almost identical to this.
You like a new man. I like it.
But actually controlled better. This controls really shit.
Up you go.
Is it Nuclear Strike? What is the name of the game? No, it's not this either. No, it wasn't this. What the fuck was it called? PlayStation 1 helicopter game. Nuclear Strike. It was something with an Apache in it, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. What was it? Apache. Apache Air Assault. No, this is too new. No, this is way too new. This is way too new. I think. We're talking old. No. PS1. There's a 20th. No, yeah, this is too old, new. Thunderstrike? No, I think it was like Apache something. Soviet Strike? No, it wasn't that either. I think this is a shmup. No, it wasn't first, like, it, literally, it is this game. It is, like, I'm talking this. This is the game. Like, you controlled it from this exact same angle as well. Oh, man. I do not remember what it was.
Reel her in.
It's similar.
Well, that's
It was struck on the Sega Saturn? I don't think this was it. It is similar though. But no. I wanna, fuck, I don't remember what the game I'm thinking about is called. Army Men Air Attack. Army Men Air Attack? Wait. Is this it? This might be it. This is what I'm thinking about. This is what I'm thinking about. It has to be. Yes, it's this. It was. It's Army Men Air Attack. Hell yeah. Okay, because I remember you being able to pick up like random bullshit stuff. Yeah, it is a Chinook, but you can get other things. You can get different things to fight with and stuff. I own this for the PlayStation 1 back in Finland. Hell yeah. I mean, get to like a boss fight.
That's a bullseye. Flash confirmed on both towers. Skyhook, return to base.
Roger, on my way.
But
Mondo, where are you, bud?
Skyhook, return to base.
Sir, sounds like Mondo is...
We're looking into it. Not your objective, Travis. Come home now.
Sir, I'll be home in time for dinner.
Travis!
Mondo, hang on, dude, I'm coming.
Travis, you need to get out of there now. Enemy jet approaching.
Enemy what?
Get out of there!
Mondo, can you read?
enemy
Mondo.
jet.
Oh, shit.
I'm dead. They've got a jet. Already 34 years later? What? Let's get shot down by a jet and skip the PTSD simulator and buy a helicopter? What the fuck is going on?
Okay, give me an honest day's work and the bird's yours. You do actually remember how to fly this thing, yeah?
Sure. Just like riding a bike.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Look at the old man go.
Meow.
Now head down to the farm. Need you to get my chickens back in the pen.
The chickens? You serious?
Hell yeah. I hate chasing them little cluckers around. Maybe you use that rope gently. And don't try nothing funny. I got your truck here, okay?
There's nothing funny about me, Tommy.
What? Am I literally... I am using a helicopter. Well, the coop isn't closed. Why do I still have the fucking UI for missiles? What just happened?
Tommy, I got some not great news.
Damn it, Travis, come on.
Put it on my tab.
What? Oh, I broke his tower. Whoops.
Okay, they're in.
Great, how they do.
They didn't love it.
They'll get over it. Okay, now I need you to move that leaky gas tank out of the yard before it kills somebody.
Move it where?
I don't know, just tossing that junk pile across the way.
Tossed it.
Just like the good old days, huh? Maybe you actually do know what you're doing.
You had that?
Still do, Travis. Alright, now replace that tank with one of the others outside the yard. Carefully, these are fully loaded.
I forgot how to lift things up. Forgot how to lift anything
Travis,
up.
told you, be careful. Alright, grab another, try again.
That's as tall as I can make it? What happened? I went from America to fucking... moving barrels. Why did I become a delivery driver? What happened to America?
Thanks, Travis, that's great.
It was military.
Hey, you mind heading back this way? A couple of them canyon boys sniffing around the yard don't feel right.
Sure, I'll see if I can scare them off.
I'm gonna scare somebody off with a helicopter?
Oh, hell, they just took off from a truck. They're heading toward town.
I'm on them.
What? The fuck? I just killed men. What?
You really give them a ride.
Why did they shoot at me?
That was kind of fun.
Chopper's yours, you earned it. Guess you can just haul your truck back with you.
Gonna try. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, no, thank you, Travis. Just
What?
try not to get yourself killed in that thing, all right?
We'll see.
What has happened here? America, fuck you. I'm on my truck, just gonna haul it hastily through the air as it spins. Uh-huh. Land it. Uh-huh. It's literally Aaron Simulator in a helicopter.
His way, like now.
what's up?
I think you pissed off them canyon boys something fierce. There's a mob of them heading this way, heavily armed.
You know I'm not heavily armed, right?
You're pretty crafty with that rope, though.
On my way. Okay, I'm here. Where's the problem?
They're coming down from the north.
All right. You stay where you're at. I got this.
What am I doing? I am... Pick up enemies, grab them and throw them. Pick up and ram. Grab objects and throw explosive. Discover this on your own.
Okay, that's a lot of gunfire.
What is...
Wow. That'll
What
get you
the-
mess with our trash. That was... Oh, shit.
What?
There's more coming. Stay down.
Uh-huh. Helicopter song.
Oh, damn, they're coming in hot. All right, I think that's all of them this time. Extra
What?
note, there's a bunch more.
What is this game? Let's make a game about helicopters. How do we use it? We give the player the ability to ram.
Okay, been a while since I've been shot at. I remember gunfights.
I win.
Okay, that has to be all of it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
What? How many?
I don't have enough rope for all that.
You sure as hell don't. But I got something could help.
Who the hell? And how'd you get this?
Y'all want to do pleasantries or save your asses? Asses, please. Travis, I marked a spot on your map. Get over here quick.
Hey, you know my name.
You want ammo or not? He
You.
definitely wants ammo.
All right, I'm coming.
Alright, we go back to being America.
All right, scoop 'em up. This round's on the house.
Why are you helping us?
I've been watching you. See some potential, assuming you survive this situation.
Oh, yeah? And who are you?
You can call me Desert Mike.
Okay, Desert.
What the f... Uh-huh. Alright, we're back to America.
That's you. We're back, baby.
We're back to America.
That's a little better throat.
We're spreading freedom, boys.
Oh, no.
Look at all this freedom we're giving these men. Freedom from having to pay their health insurance.
Yeehaw! That'll teach you to stay in the canyon, shitbags.
Holy shit, that was... Boy, I can't believe you.
My boy, I can't believe you just killed
But
60
not over
people.
neither.
41 people. What? Okay, well that's... Is there a boss fight? There better be a boss fight. Helicopter song. Uh-huh. Good old helicopter.
Okay, make your way up the canyon. There's a spot right before you reach the compound where you can camp till nightfall.
Always wanted to do a river cruise.
I love the fact that somehow the helicopter can't go over a canyon. Well, I have to like fly here. I'm doing a trench run? What the fuck am I doing here?
This may be a little rougher than expected. Remember to use your dodge.
This ain't my first rodeo, Mikey.
Just Mike, Travis.
Did you say I have a dodge on my helicopter? What?
Not a moment too
Oh,
soon.
shift is dodge. Yeah, they have full surface-to-air missile systems. Because, you know, I'm going after apparently the fucking US military in this canyon. What the fuck am I playing?
I feel like $100.
I guess you can, yeah. No one's surprised that I have a fully automatic helicopter gun installment. And they have SAMs. Just normal, you know, life in the Americas. Just the daily occurrence. Just private civilians having access to surface-to-air missiles. Americans in chat soon. I guess not. So this is so stupid.
Good work. You're almost there. Now take cover in that cove just ahead and wait for
It did not happen much in Finland.
Use a little nap.
It's not that I remember.
All right, it's go time. Fly in, take out all the armories and turrets, then hustle back to town in time for pancakes. Ah, more of a waffle.
What?
They got a jet, man. What? There's no way. I know what a jet looks like, Michael. Mike! My last run-in with one of these was no bueno. Just stay calm and finish the job.
There's no bueno.
Alright.
I am going. What am I going after? This makes no sense.
You like Thai food? This is just like that.
Am I going after like some kind of fucking crime lord? Why do they have a jet?
Straight up the straw.
This is such a weird idea. But I mean, gameplay is fun, but really samey really quickly. Like, I don't know how they could make this more exciting. I don't know.
Okay, that's all the armories.
Like, I feel like playing the demo, you're just like, yep, I've seen everything the game has to offer. Because I legitimately don't know what else you could add to this.
That's the last turret. Nice work. The sky is yours. Like the sound of that. Okay, that should set him back a decade or so. Now get on out of there. Fire up
If we
the
did
ball
slay
line.
God, I think honestly it would be, yeah.
Get into my belly.
What? Get into my belly. Thanks, Cartman. Look, I'm gonna have a
shit,
boss
that
fight with a
jet's
jet.
back. Stay cool. It ain't gonna go in that canyon. Come here. I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
I'm literally fighting a jet. What the fuck? Yes, I'm dodging a jet. It gives you like no time to dodge either. You just gotta like hope you're not in the way of the thing when it fires. I honestly have no idea how they could make this more interesting.
Rain of fire down here. Use that dodge, Travis. Where the hell they get a jet?
Use that dodge, Travis. Oops. Heck, can we use a zig? I do.
Oh shit, another jet? Oh, good. He made it. You mean that one's ours? I think you're safe for now, Travis. Let's get pancakes. Waffles? You
paying attention, Desert?
What? Uh-huh. You guys got some work cut out for you to figure out how to make that into a full game, cause, yeah. Okay. Alright then. That was something. I really don't know how they make that into more of a game, but good luck to them in all sense of the word. "3D Meat Boy"? What the fuck? Oh, that's loud. That's a pipe. Not, man. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how that's being put together to the end. Crazy. Huh. I mean, fair enough. Has potential to be alright looking. That looks cool. Deep space. Deep space exploration. Wow, that is some frame rate. Or graphical is everything? Wait, what? What? How are they doing their graphics? Okay. It looks like Noida's system for... Ah, fuck it. What is it? Mindfully destructible asteroids. Huh. What's Black Alex? Weird. Survive bureaucracy. Uh-huh. Always hard to survive bureaucracy. Water and grapes. You got any grapes? Ugh. Hold on, I'm getting text messages from... Okay, default controls the SAD. Okay. There's no mouse control? What? Yeah, there's like literally no mouse control. Like even the menu can't be accessed by the mouse. Uh-huh. 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 What? Okay. Uh-huh. This is an interesting choice for a control system. Okay. Oh, it uses fucking asteroid style where it goes like... Huh? Okay. What? Okay. This is... Okay. Alright. So... What's the challenge? Allocated time. So there's a little time limit, I guess. Inventory. Okay. So how do I do the next mission? Okay. Jobs. Okay. So you have a limited amount of shots. And I damaged my ship somehow. There's a time limit and a limited number of shots. Okay. There's ore in here still? Okay.
Impressive, Challenger. 2 days, 18 hours, 53 minutes, and 50 seconds to go.
That is indeed an amount of time. Appreciate the 65 months, Eli. Hopefully it's been Gucci. And we're getting there. Soon. Okay, so if I call for extraction, what happens? Okay, so when you call for extraction, a time limit appears. It's so slow. I did not finish hard space, no. If we're doing something, that's probably what I'm gonna go back to doing. If we run out of demos. Time does move slow. Okay. I mean... So you have to both use... Okay, so yeah. Sell all. Okay. There's upgrades, you gotta buy your stuff, you gotta sell the things on the market. Alright, I mean, it's interesting. It's really basic for what it is. Like, and having like weird keyboard controls makes it feel super odd. Like Devil 5. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are like it. It's not too out of it. But yeah, having no mouse control feels really odd. Melee is the only option. Fair enough, Lion, fair enough. More Vampire Survivor style stuff. The demons told me to make this game. Ah. What is it? Ah. That's a lot of reading. Yeah. Essentially just like go through text by text, making people bend to the will of something. Okay. Meh. Reading. It just, yeah, no, it's definitely the title is interesting as a name. But I guess it works with its with what it is. Souls likes. Just what I want. Hyperspace deck command. Okay. What is in space? Space sim space? What's in space sims? That is some F-Zero bullshit right there. You didn't want to? See how that feels. I'm curious. I want to see if it feels fast. I do know no drift, yes. Black Ops 2 is a Souls like. Okay, let's see how this goes. That's an actual space sim. That's also a sim. Now available full screen mode. It's 2025, mate. I don't know if that's an update you should be putting out. The technology. Yeah, looks like shit. Starbirds? Those guys medic like, huh. Nice. Huh. Interesting. Sure, we'll check it out after checking it out. I want to see if this feels fast. Base breakers? Yeah, it'll be fine. Hold on, let me turn on my controller. Cause what is this fucking screen? What am I looking at? Why is it so green? Is it supposed to just be a green window? What? Or slightly sour? Huh. There's no controller support. Okay, fair enough. The controller acts as a mouse. You have a racing game with no controller support. Alright. I'm not gonna say that that is stupid, but that is stupid. Really? That's how your demo boots up? Your demo just boots into a green brick? You're kidding, right? I can make the green brick flash. Wow, yeah, that's it. Let's try... Not epic? Nice. Alright. So, I know never to buy that game. Fair enough. Was it drinks? I was watching that green screen. It would be nice if they like kind of said more information, but you know how it is. All you get is a green brick. Alright, let's see what this is. You any good? Sometimes, like, yeah, you see get to some of these games, you're like, damn, this is rough. This is rough. It's because that meta game, yeah. Or they paired with someone to make a game. Yummy. Dude, mangoes. I just bought some mangoes today. You finish the game before Link start? Kurski's Out is a YouTube channel that makes videos about science stuff. But I don't know who they paired with. Just a mango. I just wanted to eat a mango. Just wanted to eat a mango. Okay. Space. Man, I wish there was a good. I mean, maybe I gotta scroll through the space stuff. Maybe there is like a good space game in there somewhere. Space and oceans, two things I'd love to have better games of. They just never happen. Hold. Space oceans. Okay. Venom Sky with Deep Sun. I mean, true, there is. It just doesn't. It's not. It doesn't tickle the thing I want. It doesn't tickle the taint. There's a specific type of gameplay I want. What? No voiceover? Damn it. Okay. What's going on in Path of Exile Land? JSON files. Oh, okay. It's been 84 years. Alright. Reading. Reading. Alright, how does game play? Okay, I've accepted request. Okay. Hmm. Or from a space game? Mostly I want, something akin to what Star Wars Galaxy's Jump to Lightspeed had within its MMO, but in space. Oh, weird. Huh. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it romantic? Let's go see. Says it just... Living quarters. Okay. Okay, I see. You slowly get resources from different places and then build up. Okay. I see. Huh. I did not finish Shipbreaker story yet. No, I think the best demo I've played so far is that ball and pit thing. That was pretty fun for what it is. From 20 to 15. I'm sure we'll run into more and more of that. Okay. Okay. I see. The rover is there to be something to do while you wait for stuff to happen. And you have to just like make chains of... I mean, it is essentially just like simplified Factorio. Yeah, okay. Alright. I mean, it's a neat idea. If you're like looking for simple Factorio. Yeah, no, exactly. Like you have different worlds, each one gets. But yeah, it's like I think if you don't want to do the full scope of Factorio, then it makes sense. Teach you about space. And now that, okay, and then you get more stuff that you have to combine in the chains and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Excavation hub. Water. Okay. Yeah. Very basic, but... With modulars. Okay. Yeah, very simple, very cozy Factorio. I think if you've played Factorio, it's probably gonna be... pretty straightforward to understand. I mean, there's a lot. Holy shit, okay. So you do slowly get, like, way more and more stuff. That's not cool. That's not bad. Then you just, like, you know, do this kind of thing where you chain in stuff and get different things. Get more quests, get bigger. I mean, yeah, honestly, I could totally see just, like, cozily playing this on the sides. While, you know, doing other stuff. No time limit, just cozy. Putting up refineries, waiting for stuff to finish. Yeah, play stuff, get more stuff. Make upgrades. Click quest, finish quest. Figure out what you can, what you can't do. Keep going. Yeah. It's a neat idea. I'm sure, like, as you get super deep in, there's probably more complexity to it as well, so... You get more chains and things you have to chain together, change out, you know, put stuff in. There's just no, like, load balancing or anything like that, it seems like so far, but... That's probably for the best. And you get different quest things, yeah. It's, yeah, pretty fun, honestly. I could see it once it, like, it evolves and expands into more stuff to be pretty cool. Okay. Then we get this thing. Now you get yourself a bigger thing. Deliver resources from directly to the expansion hub. I see. Then you get different things you can upgrade. It's gold and oxygen. Yeah. And now those get to there, and then that starts extracting that, and then we can extract from here to there, and... yeah. Score. Score consists of your total resource supply as well as your station level. Okay. Then if you pop out of here, you can go back and be like, oh, okay, so this is happening at the space station, and then you can discover the areas around you. Get different resources out of them. And then you have to go to another one. Oh, there we go. So now you need to have a landing pad on this one to pull uranium from this one to give this uranium. So you start making an interconnection on the overworld. Okay. I'm seeing the complexity rising slowly. That's not too bad then. And then the more you extract, the faster you can do stuff and things. Yeah. Okay. So I need to, what, pop out of here and go get uranium? Okay. Uranium fever. So how do I do that then? Okay, there we go. So now I can drag that to give me uranium to that. And now that's gonna send uranium to this thing. Okay. And then that needs uranium. That's all I care. Don't know, this is how it works. That song is permanently stuck in my head as the song of uranium. Okay. parts. Chemical lab. Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where I need the credits. Okay. Oh, the Alice skill tree is updated. Probably not too much that I'll personally need to worry about that for, at least in the beginning. Knowing how I usually just yell at that stuff anyway in the beginning. I'm just stalling. Yeah. I get it, I get it. The great stalling is upon us. I see. I have broken the game by sending my rover to the moon. Cool. I mean, yeah, overall, fun game. Oh, nice. Very nice, very chill, little puzzle Factorio thing. I could see that being fairly well received. Game got the old dire gay treatment. You know it. Give me about an hour with a game and I will break it. That's just how it works. Space. What else we got in here? What's in the space genre? There's another mining game? I see. Asteroid Miner, this time with a little bit more graphics. Okay. That was that weird thing. What if? FTL had dice. Well, that's a direct intro. Okay. We might perhaps craft. Star Clicker. What? Is this a clicker game in space? What? Can you... Uh-huh, alright. Nebula Strike? Uh-huh. I've played these types of games so many times. Pixel Starships 2. That's just FTL, okay. What in the fuck is this? What? Potato. Huh? What is the game? Is it a auto pet battler? Is it... Oh, no, it certainly seems like one. What does that have to do with Space Sim? Everything. Wow, this is old feeling. Yep, alright. That is something I made in high school. Customize your ship. Here's a nuclear barrel. Uh-huh. That looks so janky. Realistic nuclear spacecraft. I'm good, thanks. What? Uh-huh. What does this have to do with space? What? You can grab pillows and rotate them. Use various emotes? Your trailer is you can rotate pillows at moments of history and use emotes. Holy shit, this is like someone's Unity first time project. I've learned how to throw balls in destructible terrain. What the hell? Okay. I'm surprised they put $100 to put that on the store, yeah. What the fuck is this? Okay. It's another incremental idle game. But with like UI overload. With the... Oh, okay. Sure enough. Space Restaurant. Another mining game? Okay. Someone found the space assets on Unity. Somehow I feel like this game would run at 3 FPS. Please do something. The entire trailer is him doing nothing. Oh my god. Another space colony simulator. Mine. Uh-huh. The fuck? Okay. That had a mouth on it. It's sad, like, that one of the best versions of this game to exist is something from, like, 2004. Or then Star Sector, yeah. Like, if you want an arcadey one, you play Spice Pirates and Zombies. If you want, like, the good one, you play Star Sector. And those are, like, the only two that you need to fucking play. There just is not many good space games. Or yeah, or Freelancer. What the fuck am I looking at? Uh-huh. What? What? It's a game about making three-dimensional shapes into 2D so you can connect the lines without overlapping. Okay. Yep, that's a thing. The Rift. Huh? Why do your spaceship look so slow? It's like, I mean, yeah, fucking. Hey, look, it's Geometry Wars. But way slower. Holy shit, the pace of that ship is insane. Okay. Moon miners. That was not what I thought would be showing up from when it said moon miners. Oh my god, that is so... What? Uh-huh, alright. Is that... That's literally all that's new in space in NextFest? Alright, yeah, that's a genre I shouldn't be looking into. Let's check out the ship combat. Sailing? There's 10 games about sailing. What?
Impressive, Challenger.
Little Fest wide people happy.
Little Fest? As in, like, the store? Thanks so much for the 65 months, Gripsinger. Hopefully it's been good. Yeah, this thing is like the one that's coming out. But it's just like flat plane of water. What's this thing? Is it? I see. Yeah, there's certainly been a, yeah. What the fuck? Wow. That boat handles like it's somehow not on water. What is that? My god, what if we just put it on water so we don't have to worry about how the thing is moving? And then make a boat fight dragons. Dude, where... I am astonished that people are putting $100 into putting some of this shit on Steam. Like, straight up. It's so weird. Oh yeah, this is that fishing game. The weird fish while you fish. Try it. Let's install the demo of the fishing game. What is this? Oh. It's a card battler. Of course it is. Florida Pirates. Sweet. A Vampire Survivors clone with what looks to be a boat. Uh-huh. Make my car. Fuck does that have to do with boats? What? Uh-huh. So it's car builder simulator. What does any of that have to do with sailing? Jesus. All right, let's play the fish while you fish game. Maybe sell boats. Maybe at some point you start going from cars to boats. This shit, like, why? There's so much ass here. Not in a good way. There might be bugs. You're right. Press space to start fishing. Hold. What the fuck? There's... What is going... Why is there a horse? What am I doing? Okay, so I gotta keep both of them in that zone? Or something? Little exclamation mark, man. Hope you're doing well. Hold left and right. Use WASD. I don't understand what I'm doing. Hold on. Ah, okay. Avoid the berries, you might damage your boat. What? Holy shit, what the hell? What the fuck am I doing? Why is there a horse? I don't know, old possum. I didn't literally always. I'm trying to think how it worked. This is ass. And do you recall an old Frostbone how air worked with Cascade post change? No, you couldn't overpower it. If I remember correctly. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure that as you got bigger, the radius just kept expanding, expanding, expanding. So you could never get to a point where. So I'm so confused. So there's a hold on phase where you have to get yourself into the zone. And then once you're in the zone, you then have to control your fish through a maze. If it makes it possible. I don't know, it might. What's the green thing? Yeah, it just pushes them further and further away the more AoE you get. Why is there an anvil in the water? What? What is this? Is there no other controls? Oh. What? Oh, you have to press space to like catch more fish in the water. Oh my, this is so fucking jank. Okay, so the green area is to catch. Okay, no, yeah, we're good. That's so fucking jank. Holy shit. Okay. That is something. That is certainly something. Maybe it makes Frostbone instantly arc match good. Maybe. Alright, what else do we got going on? What else do we have going on? Is there anything that needs to be looked at? Uh-huh. One more bang. I see. Oh my god, touch. Lick roll? What? Ah. Let's see. An object game. To the bridge? Walk to the bridge at the end of the corridor. Oh, it's just fucking platform 8, but shit. Yeah. What the hell? What? There's meta progression to whatever the fuck this is. What? Just get bigger slowly, do more damage. I see. Uh-huh. Yeah. Fucking orb indeed. Grow the orb. Grob. I swear some of this shit is probably like a fucking keylogger or some crypto miner. Mm-hmm. They do, yeah. Soundtrack. Gameplay looks a bit simple, but interesting. Skill tree got updated as well. The skill tree. Where'd that cold mastery go? Old. No, the new ones, right? Not the masteries, but like the... Didn't they add a new cluster over here somewhere? Not for cold? Oh, okay. So it's just for the spell damage over time multiplier thing? Damage, okay, that's what it was, yeah. For spells, right? There, harsh lessons. It's there, okay. Interesting. It's not on a bad spot, per se. And then Season of Ice is over there. I think that's still the same, the effective chill thing. Okay. And poisons is, okay. Interesting. Oh. And then 30% increased cast speed damage with spell skill. Hasty demise is here. Yeah, the overcap res is back. +1 for 4 each. And then minus 35 resist, +1 to all cold skill levels. Agency. Options. Possibilities. What else do we got? Yeah, Bussy will like it. I'm between the two. Dorm Janitor's Revenge. That's your graphic. That's your game. Okay. Of course it does. Of course. Rock and Scroll.
They say I tricked death.
Oh, it's one of these games.
So they bound me to the stone. But the gods forget. Stones can move.
The challenge one, new difficulty mod. Remembers what? There's new ones. Hold on, let me look. I just got a text. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. You know, Hyper Self 99. Multiple enemies so far. What the hell? 99 cap. Great. Yeah, I'm good. What's this do? Kind of hard to read. Turn-based tactical Souls-like. Yeah. IT Specialist Simulator. Oh no. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do as my video game. Okay. Have you tried turning it on and off again? About to turn it out of the fucking building at this point. Okay. What else we got? Another one of these.
You know how many have tried to climb this thing?
No one.
Too many to count. Every one of them thinking they're the one.
What?
They start slow. Steady hands, big dreams, all smiles. Then comes the improvising, the tilted messes, the desperation guised as creativity. It's like watching.
Someone's like, I want to make a rage game, but I don't have the creativity to make levels, so I'm just gonna give them the ability to build blocks. Yep. Reordering it. Furry company. The fuck is going? What the fuck am I looking at? Not enough acid. I mean, I guess that's it. We eliminate each other. What? Is that a point and click? Uh-huh, I think so, yes. What's this thing? There's so many weird shit out here. Oh, it's a procedural runner? Ah. Fight tonight.
Your journey begins in the proving grounds of a wicked tyrant, where you'll battle in his vicious dungeon games.
Oh my god, why is the...
Berserker, Ranger, Battle Chef, and
What?
more. Customize your team of warriors and arm them with epic weapons, potions, and loyal...
That's just the mobile game, isn't it? Released in 2012 and shut down in 2017, Dungeon Rampage is back from the dead. Huh? What the fuck? Okay. Yep. Dead Core Redux. Wow, you can feel the edge on that name. What is it? Is it a platformer? Yes. All right. It's still got like 70s, 80s beat cop vibes for the music. That was not the type of game I was expecting. What the... Okay. Craft your kernel. Alright, thank you. No, thank you. Firefighter Frankie.
Frankie, fire alert. A stack of barrels near the saloon is blazing. Get there fast before it spreads to the buildings.
Who is buying half this shit?
Awaken. Awaken. You are a stranger in this world. The gateway home. It's been shattered. You must recover the fragments. I will be nearby, guiding you. Now, wake up.
That's just mist. What shit? Oh yeah, this is the thing where you like eat to get bigger. Neon Abyss 2. Now with friends, okay. Backpack Seekers. No video. I can't show more. I've run out of more. Wait, what? I actually see everything in the front page, and it's just not gonna let me like see more. Yeah, I legit can't click see more. Uh-huh. Huh. Look, it's Raft. But with cannons. What the fuck? It's so blatant of a ripoff. It's even got the shark. What the hell? Oh my god. Why would someone pay money to put this on Steam? Who is gonna buy this? Sadly, cannot look into those. At least not on this platform. Alright, what do we got in single player? Oh yeah, baby steps is a thing. How bad is this? 13 gigs? Hell no, I'm not installing a 13 gig fucking demo of a Rage game. Raft, but worse. Uh-huh. Gather resources as he picks up a sword. What?
Not long ago, one of my boys ambushed a black sword passing on.
Okay. Whispers from the Rift. Struggle. You know it.
I'm sorry. I don't want to distract you.
I don't either. Worship breaking? At some point, probably soon. I'm just thinking there's something that pops up. That's interesting. Anime! Metrovania! What the fuck? Alright then. Draw world radioactivity. Golden Sun meets fucking Card Battler. Uh-huh. Because of course. Michelangelo's Stonemason Simulator. What? Uh-huh. Right, boxer.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Righto. Ask away, boxer, ask away. If I can remember what it is. Yeah, pretty much. Man, yeah, this is like... We made Tetris, but... Tetris. I'm trying to work on getting ending C, and I'm aware I need to get 33 weapons. I'll try to get 33, then I'm stuck in ending B. Well, now you asked something I don't remember off the top of my head. I got both endings A and B. Yeah, no, you like actually asked something I don't remember. But I think so, yeah. If I remember right, yes, you basically have to get all the weapons, and then you're stuck in ending B until you get all the weapons. And if you have the DLC, you'll need more weapons, I think. I think so, yeah. I think you need all of them before Shadow Lord, and then it will do it. DLC doesn't count? Okay. Yeah, actually, I don't remember, to be honest. But yeah, I think you are pretty much stuck in ending B. Shadows of Midnight. Stuck in B. Man. Turned into an abandoned live stream. Psychological horror. Void War? Yeah. I mean, essentially the guy who made it even said he just took FTL. He's apparently like active in the FTL community and just wanted FTL with more focus on the crew, so he made that as his thing, and it is essentially just FTL skin as Warhammer. You saw it? We've seen a whole lot of stuff. What? But yeah, apparently it is actually like decent enough. It's not Temu FTL now. It's a little different. What is half this stuff? Classic Solitaire. Something tells me that is not the officially Solitaire of Okay. Oh, it's one of those bottom of the banner games. Auto battle cards, scrap wars, greedy darts, a dart game, DVD store simulator. It's just the same fucking simulator games copy pasted over and over and over again. Oh my god. Oops. shit. And people will play them. I can't show more. Yeah, I mean that. There's literally nothing else, is there? Like, there's like NextFest is just like, what's in the for me? Death now. No, I haven't played Stellar Blade, mostly just because we don't have time. I would have played it if Poe was like a little bit later on. It is crazy that there is like that much. They're all the same. Every one of these is just a deck builder. What the fuck? Recommended deck builder. Why? Because you've played one deck builder. Another deck builder. Oh my god. Another deck builder. It's like, you like Slay the Spire and Balatra. Maybe you should play a deck builder. Hey, look. Mahjong deck builder. Or whatever it's called. They're literally recommended trailers is nothing but deck builders. That's fucking crazy. Is there a liminal space exploration type thing game? Maybe. I'm gonna be extremely harsh on anything I play right now. So I don't know if you're you're wanting me to play your game. There's so much like just not great stuff. Don't give a shit. Oh my god. Vindictus! Yay! Peggle. The one yesterday was good. The one that was recommended yesterday by the dev to check out was actually good, so there's been like a couple decent games. So it's not too bad. Dude, there's so many deck builders. Holy shit. Moonlighter 2? What the fuck? When did that actually like come out? I do need to somehow unrogue deck like my builder. Every single one of these is a Project what? That is one hell of a name for a game. Real SEO type of game there. I don't know if I saw Terra Dune yet. Okay. Very much liminal space exploration. Is this the art style? Weird. Scanline stuff mess with me a bit. Yeah, probably not my thing, to be honest. Probably need to find someone who's more into liminal space exploration. Your name seems familiar. As in, like, sounds Finnish. Minigame is Silico. Yeah, I saw the It's essentially like the actual game in Nikkei. Fucking crazy that they chucked it in there. Devs know what they're doing. Terra. June. Reminds me of Realm of the Mad God. Except not nearly as microtransaction heavy. The Duck Cobb demo. I guess I could. That's only in playtest. Which one? What was that? What was that called? Do you remember the name? More roguelike deck builders. Souls-like, roguelike, dark fantasy. Replay value. I don't remember when the Stella Blade demo. Yes, oh, that's what it is. Escape from Duck Cove. Escape from Duck Cove. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, I mean, it would be. But I'd rather just play it all through Stellar Blade when I get the moment to do so, instead of, like, you know, start halfway. I have to try it. No, I mean, I know I will play through Stellar Blade when I get the moment to, but the problem is post starts 2 days from now, so. Escape from Duck Cove. New game. Quack quack. Standard. Abnormally hard. We'll just do standard. Average duck. Dizzy. Touch fuzzy. Get dizzy. Okay. What? Uh-huh. I see. What the hell? Uh-huh. How do I... What the fuck? Uh-huh. Yes. Hell yeah. Is there winter orb post buff? Oh yeah, maybe actually. We're ready. Okay. Where's the rest of the sound in this game? Smokes venting AoE? No. Mm-hmm. Okay. Choco milk. No, yeah, you can delete it. It seems to be broken. Shift to sprint, space to dodge. Attack or shoot. Holy shit, I almost insta-died. Okay, none of that heals you. What about chocolate milk? Okay, no, that's just does that. Okay. What is it? Incinerate a venting elementalist. Okay. It's like Giga AoE venting. Do you see that again? Oh my god, it's been so long since. Nice. So the whole screen. That is some AoE. That is definitely some AoE. Team over the whole screen, yeah. If you move with Frostplank. Oh, true, yeah. I have a Grired gun. I am American. Solage. I don't know if you can, to be honest. Solage, it might be just broken now. Ow! I hear footsteps. I guess I see why there's no music. Okay. So they can see me from farther than I can see them. I see. Isn't that the real Tarkov? I guess so. I guess so. Okay. I want it with a lighter. You can kill by a single bone. Took 5 to the stomach. True. Okay. Filter information. Anything interesting? Map tiers. Removed items. Renamed items. New items? So those are the room graphs. Up frags, gems, heavy strike, spectral shield throw, spectral throw, storm call, blast range, siege ballista, sunder, conviction, chain hook, spectral helix, and blade fall. Not exactly the skills I was expecting them to be using. Attack, attack, attack. Spell, attack, ballista, attack, spell, attack, attack, spell.
The hail of harpoons!
Yeah. There is. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Destroying 10 plebs like it's nothing. Appreciate ya. As we come closer to this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Wait, I don't have a daughter. Police stuff. Thanks for following it. Like legitimately, I can't really do anything about it. All you can really do is just click on somebody. Follow age command is like bricked at the moment because it changed. It was like API change on Twitch's side. Yeah, there's far less spells than I thought that they would be using.
Impressive, Challenger.
Viraj cheered X100. Sadly, the inventor of the throat lozenge has died. There will be no coffin at his funeral.
Oh no. Poor inventor of the throat lozenge. Blade fall to trapper mine. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Heavy strike. So that's the in-stacking one. This is the one that spins in place. This is the bleed one. This is the one that returns. I wonder what Chain Hook of Tartarus does. If it hooks things to you, that'd be interesting. I was gonna say, hey, it might be a scorpion chain hook. So, spectral throw could also be very cool. I can slap in a glick. Huh? Dump. Blade. Yeah, true. All got one. Yeah. I'm surprised they all got that many got something. I wonder how they were chosen as the things to get. Mata water. Yeah, I was kind of expecting more as well, but yeah, I'm sure they're difficult to make in the long run. Okay. What? Oh, this is like your starting point? Okay. Vending machine yard, okay. What happens?
The hail of harpoons!
Lotharian, thanks for the second 10 gifted subs. Do watch your wallet. Don't let it go too quickly. Was Mnesis? Level 5. Off-season Poe? Probably not. It's best not to chase those things down. It ain't worth it. 2 implicit tableau. Fat flaws beach drone. Might have meaning Veltus. Huh, okay. That neck? Oh yeah, we got that extendo neck. Okay. Hmm. So, I'll be honest. So far, not a whole lot going on in this game. That needs 2 ropes, 2 wood. Hmm. Fading feather. Okay. This quest. Okay. That duck is ripped. Yeah. No point in going for hype trains. Not realistically. I appreciate the support, but realistically, yeah, they're not.
The hail of harpoons!
They're not worth it. Appreciate it, Lutherian. I'll take the support, but do want your wallet. Wood. Okay. So what do I do? Huh? What am I doing? Oh. Leaning towards it. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. But I think it was Unreal from the Unity? Is it? I need to go get wood. That's Unity? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, this is probably okay. I don't know, it kind of... kind of seems slow. Like, not in, like, the methodical way, but just, like, slow. Smell the deep bottom. Okay. Oh, okay, cousin. Gotcha. I think this is one of those games where, like, if you... How did I get thirsty from eating canned tuna? That doesn't make sense. That's high salt. Dry as fuck. People need to buy some better canned tuna. I could go to my fridge right now and get some like dry as fuck water removing tuna. Oh, canned tuna? Maybe. I think, yeah, if you were like to like keep playing this game, it might be fun, like, in the long run. I feel like a demo of this game, I think this is one of those games that demos badly again. You should be able to headshot. You have no idea how to headshot. Okay. Someone just got fucking removed from the battlefield. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if, in a weird way, the game's actually gonna have an issue with the fact that you can see for so long that if you just, like, notice somebody, you could just pop them off. Oh. It's an anomaly back into my base. How do I switch bullets? There we go. Yeah, that heals me. I don't know what the storm is. I'll be honest. Okay, you know what? Fuck the AK. Fucking useless. I said it. You know it. I mean, no point in using a weapon that literally cannot hit something. Just use something that can do damage close by. Or from far away. That's what I'm saying, like, I think distance might be an issue for this game. Because you might be able to just, like, snipe something from way too far away. Let's say it's getting dark. Okay, what does that mean? So it's, you know, it's getting dark. There's no, like, extraction in this, is there? Like, in the way that you have in other stuff. You just kind of go back to your base. Is mine? Nah, I have no idea when I'm starting yet. Yeah, so you just go back to your base after you get enough shit. It's either catabasis or livestocking. It's night now, dangerous outside, why not take a rest and set out at dawn? Basic workbench. Oh, I put it in front of the doorway. Yeah, who knows, maybe. Craft. Bad bow. Why would I make a bow when I have a gun? Oh, WD-40, I see. And do it silently? Nah. Okay. Where do I learn all these blueprints? It's a fading feather. Why do I have cold fusion cores? What is half this shit? Okay. +5 inventory capacity. Huh? Ending. Oh, activate. Yep, we do know them all now. Just see what chain hook is. I need nuts and bolts. Okay, so before they disappear. Oh yeah. All right. It's night now and it's dangerous outside. Okay. So remains the place you go flying. I'm definitely get the feeling that like a long range gun in here that you can just see is gonna be OP. Do mobs spawn back right away? Yes, there's a weight limit, an item limit, bolt limit. Beaver for some quest thing I gotta turn in. Is that it, man? Let's go sleep. No. I already have that blueprint, I think. Disto compensator. Oh my glick. Holy shit, there's so many different types of bullets. Fuck me. No, let's do that. Because if I go all the way around, I can get to that. Get some good sheep. Come on. Pump action shoddy. Shoddy! I have way too much crap on me. Essentially, yes. That is what it is. Ow. Well, I say ow, but I didn't actually take any damage, so. Mm-hmm. Blueprint. There's a fuck ton of shit up there that just like triggers when I walk by. Gotta have some rusty bullets. Mm-hmm. Shoots Panta. Hell yeah. That's how you know you're gonna win. Ow. Holy fuck, I'm bleeding. That did hurt. He hit me with a golf club. How did that do so much damage? Also, how did he make me bleed with a golf club? How does that work? Ever been golfed? No, I guess I haven't. Fair enough. I don't have the... I just didn't expect to start bleeding from a golf club, but I guess hit somebody hard enough with anything. I'll start bleeding. Am I about to eat a bottle of ketchup? I just ate a bottle of ketchup. He's butt cancer. What? Eating a bottle of ketchup makes you immune to butt cancer? You ate a fine tomato. That's a nice way of saying that. It doesn't read the Discord. No, no, I don't. I mean, I do, but not like internalizing level of reading. I pretty much read everything, but it's too much to read. In one eye, yep, essentially. Butt cancer shield? I don't know if I want tomato sauce anywhere near my butt, but I mean, if it saves me from butt cancer, time to butt chug. Okay. Stop it. Get some help? Nah. I'm a lovely individual with just the purest of thoughts. Absolutely nothing weird or deranged going on here. That's gonna burn. Makes you feel alive. Okay. So essentially you go in and out of your base camp and slowly get upgrades and level up. Namely blockage, dude. While dropping all my parents off at the airport, I swung by the Whole Foods up in Greenville and they had a sale on cheese. I was like, oh yeah. Bought myself some Wensleydale. Love me some good cheese, hell yeah. Brutal John 2. Sounds like a shitty game. Open the wheel smoke good on Thursday? Fuck yeah. Oh, so that's why you need cold fusion cores. You need those to make upgrades. Ah, okay. I'm getting it. Slowly. Okay, banger. Cups, canned oil, toast, all these things. Okay. I've unlocked aspirin. I can purchase portable hard drives. Formulas for dynamite! Fuck yeah. Oh, F is to move. I was like, what is the move button? I have 2 of those. How do I destroy something? I have no idea. Okay. I can make me a bunch of bullets. They mentioned cheese, hell yeah. Cheese, man, cheese. It's the stuff. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Submit. Oh, submit 2 cleavers. Now, how do I submit a cleaver? Yeah, like that. Okay, so I gotta submit a bunch of stuff. Okay. Gotcha. So that's what those mean. I'm looking to build something with the blueprint that I have. The rest of the stuff is extra, and then the first aid kits and stuff are things I need to send. Okay. Alrighty. Those cores are things that are required to... Okay. I wonder what that storm means. I mean, overall, this is... fairly fun. I wonder what the difficulty upgrade does. You know what? Actually, no. Not yet. I might boost the difficulty up to realism and see if it's like one shot on everything. Because if it is... it may or may not make the game easier or harder at the same time. if you get distance, you just pop everything from far away. It might make the game like stupidly easy. Because really, I mean, all you need is a sniper essentially here. Okay. A lot of visible range. A lot more than I have, apparently. This beginning feels weird because it's like, don't I just go back and forth between my base and return in all the stuff I need over and over again? Hmm. It's like supposed to be Duck Tarkov essentially, but like kind of feels weird here in the beginning. Because there's just so much stuff that you need to like get. I feel like I'm just like shoving my inventory full of things. Split up. No, I'm honestly, it's like let's run the truck off. Yeah, because like the beginning is weird here because all you're really doing is essentially just making the base, which requires you just go back and forth really rapidly. Like you go out, you kill some dudes, you come back in, you loot, you go back out, you find some stuff, rinse and repeat. I'm kind of waiting to see, well, it's the demo. Long demo though, I'll give it that. Like you can, you know, dick around probably till the first quest, but yeah, I would say I'm getting more of like a shooter zomboid feel from it than anything. In terms of game it's trying to be. Like I don't know if I'd consider it being exactly no, not like realism, but the way that, you know, you have to essentially go, you know, supply yourself and all that stuff. As it's got hunger stuff and I don't know if it's gonna have multiplayer. I don't know if it will. I think it's single player. Yeah, there is. There definitely is. And like I don't know, I'm having fun and I'm kind of interested in it, but at the same time I don't know overall how much depth it can have. But maybe. Does have ducks. This beginning is kind of odd because, yeah, like I said, I feel like I just want to go back to the base over and over again after picking up like 5 items because of how much like stuff you need for upgrades. And I guess that's why you keep like building bridges and stuff to go back to the main base, so you can go back faster and faster. So when you get to a new zone, you get to build up the thing. We're comparing it to? I don't see any. Don't know how far. Gotcha. Yeah, I had no idea. Yep, no idea. I'm just checking out the demo to see if it's something I'd pick up at some point. For now. Oh, okay, so it's another place to extract from. Okay. So you get another shortcut into somewhere else. Yeah, it does seem like that's the way it wants you to do then. It's like you slowly will build up into... Oh, okay, interesting. So there's like different zones as well. Huh. Sacrifice 6 feathers for getting whatever that is. Okay. It might be opening up a little bit more then. And then each time you go, you can like go do one of these, you get more of that stuff, yeah. You need to bring back so much crap. That's the one thing I'd be like, about. If you gotta like juggle too many things, it might get annoying. Animal traps. I can repair. Select item you want to repair. 180. Can I... Can I not take the compensator off the gun once I put it on there? Okay, I can. Alright, I was like, what? That seems wild. Potato graphics card. Okay. Now if I wanted to go back to where I was, I could go this way. And go up through here. And all these enemies reset. Okay. Ow! Alright. Axe hurt. Got it. Okay. I got enough fading feathers to see what that sacrifice thing is. A lot of fucking shots going on. What the hell? Okay. He was loaded. Our gun. Does that mean that shit's getting harder? Or does that mean I just got lucky there with a better mob? Dude, there's so much gunfire happening around me. What the fuck? Okay, that guy's wearing something I haven't seen yet. Oh. Oh, interesting. Ah, shit, where'd you come from? Alright, lit him up. Aim for the head. Ball X Pit was a really interesting one. A brick breaker roguelite thing. And then the thing that one dev popped in and was like, hey, check out my game. Was pretty good as well. But I don't remember the name of it right now, to be honest. What it was. Afterburst. Yeah, that's what it was. Holy shit! Oh, that was an enemy. It was on fire. I see. So you keep your melee weapon, when you die. But everything else drops. I see. It is Duck Tarkov, yes. Okay. Also send a day to get the reservation effect from the Guardian, but 25%. Oh, okay. I mean, this is, yeah, honestly, this isn't bad. Like, actually, it's pretty fun so far. Demo is sizably long and has enough stuff in it to be interesting. Problem is, now I gotta kill someone with an axe. Hmm. Ow. Use that bandages. Yeah, there's no bandages. I'm dead. Damn it! Okay. Alright, I see why you'd want to give yourself a gun in the base to be ready to come back if you need to. Because, yeah. Kinda hard to come back when you bleed out. Okay. I'll go simple. See if my other corpse still has its shit on it. They just lit each other up over there. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Other corpse still there? No. Wow, okay, so those guys become stupidly armored. I say. Alright, I mean, overall, pretty fun. I definitely would be in a state where, like, I'd want to invest into it more. In terms of, like, time played and stuff like that to really get into it, but it's not a bad one. Escape from Dukov. Might end up being an okay one. Available 2025. Yeah. Interesting. Not bad, not bad. What else we got left? Is there anything else in the NextFest that's gonna be worth a damn checking out? Or is it all nothing else? Is it all gonna be pretty much a lot of the same? That was kind of adorable. Little puzzle game about a slime. Hell clock? I think I did, right? Hell clock.
Meu Deus.
Oh no, I didn't look at this yet. I didn't play it yet. I saw it though. I mean, it's more of the same, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, all right. I'll see. I'll see if it's any like, if the intro grabs me. We'll see if it's any good. Might as well keep checking things. See what's coming up. If there's anything like actually good. Need to keep an eye out for. Oh man. Ugh. Been a long day. Been a long day. I woke up at fucking 9 a.m. today, which was a lot earlier than I expected to, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's a bit much in terms of the ewness for me. I mean, honestly, I might do a shorter stream, than normal, cause yeah, I kind of need more sleep. I had to take my. You slept until 9 a.m. I usually sleep until 2 p.m. Cause I end stream at 3 and then go to eat dinner and stuff like that, and then go to bed around 6, and then I'll wake up at 2 p.m. But today I woke up at 9 a.m. to take my parents to the airport. When your builds from League start? Fuck yeah. I want to know your sleep schedule. Sleep schedules get weird, man. Oh man. Thursday off? Oh yeah, I do. I always take Thursday off. Thursday off, sleep, and then play early on Friday. League start practice. Hell no. Ugh. No, I went to bed early last night, but it was still like pretty shit sleep. I think I got like 5 hours of sleep. Nerfed the combat sections, did they? Let's see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I kinda did, yes. Mm-hmm. Base game, amazing, yes. When to implement. Quite not as intended? Really? Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I will say. So I wasn't the only one, essentially, that had that feeling. Alright. The DLC dropped, and essentially, like, if you're in New Game Plus, you get one shot no matter what happens. And even on a, like, I wasn't on New Game, I was just on, like, a base game starting from Act 3. I was in my end game gear for the boss of, like, the final campaign. I was still getting, like, 2 to 3 shot by most basic mobs. And then the thing is, a room usually has 3 to 5 basic mobs in it. So it's like, it's really fucking spammy. And then the final boss and some of the other bosses were literally just like 7-hit spam combos where if you got hit by one of them, you died. I was like, holy shit. Why is this running at 23 FPS? Oh my god. What are you trying to do, game? Now it's running at 800 FPS. What in the fuck is going on? Why is it running at 600 FPS? In the hundreds. It's 144, but it's not 600. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's like lagging my entire computer. Okay. Skip. Go, go, go. What? Yeah, now it's at 80 FPS. Locked at 80 FPS. Huh. Interact with woman. Shoot her in the face. Okay, that's one way to interact, I guess. Okay. It's just equipped. More damage for that. Okay. I see a timer, but what's it for? Okay. Mana cost. What? Oh, it has mana cost. Okay. When did I pick up the other stuff? I cast a gun. That ability seems useless. Alright. I'm confused. Okay, I'm just picking up trinkets, I say. More mana.
Por favor, me ajudem! João Abade?
Okay. Of power. So I guess I'm overwriting whenever I get a better one. I'm overwriting my old one. Huh. Okay.
Pelo amor de Santo Cristo, me tire daqui! Compadre Abade, corra! Salve sua vida!
Alright. I guess it's some damage around me. It doesn't cost anything to have it there, so. Kinda don't like the way the screen blinks every single time you fire, though. I know it's a lighting effect, but I don't necessarily need it to do that. Weird bit of balance scaling there. Mostly like no danger at all from the rest of the mobs, and then all of a sudden this thing spawns. It's like Hey, by the way, this thing spams the fuck out of you with spells. Oh, that's kind of weird. You can't use dash if you're in mid-attack, so you have to actually let go of attack to dash. Interesting balance choice. Oh, so if I get near him, that's what's damaging me. Oh. He's got like an aura or some shit that just does like massive damage. Yeah. Was it without it? Yeah, true. We got that fucking meta progression. More crit chance. Well, normally it's like dash is an overrider for all things. At least as that I'm used to. Like if you want to dash. I guess if I just hold it down, it will dash. But if I'm mid-animation, it won't cancel it. I see. Okay, that makes sense. He was talking about what's happening on the screen. The jailer had an aura for or something. Honestly, combat in this feels pretty good. But it's basic. And there's no real response. It's going alright. There's no real way around it right now that this feels quite basic in its combat implementation. But maybe that's because I'm just in the very beginning of it, and as you get deeper in, it starts expanding itself a bit more. Yeah, true. I always want more complexity. Okay. Excellent to do meta progression. I mean, that's kind of true, right? Like, a lot of these games just feel not as good until you do the meta progression. It's like, well, you could just make the game feel good from the beginning. Just saying. But then the player wouldn't have something to unlock. What would we do? I don't know, maybe, you know, fill the game with other stuff to do. And with one win, I guess, yeah. People actually think that. I mean, in a way, I can see where it's coming from as an idea. It's like, well, if you just win once and then the player doesn't have anything to do. But I don't know. Feels like an interesting way to force your game to have some replayability. Monster Train 2? Not really. In this game. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see where that argument would come from, yeah. That the meta progression is the way to make it so that there's something to unlock, something to strive for. But then again, I think meta progression that's like meta progression that is just numbers, I think is the problem. I think it's when it's meta progression that's like unlocks of items, unlocks of things to get, I think is more interesting. I think when it's just like damage go up, that's those are the shit ones. Like, I think Isaac is a great example of having unlocks and meta progressions that make you do other runs, but it's not damage go up style of number. It's just like, oh yes, go do another run. Because you can get another unlock. You can do something with the new thing you've unlocked and stuff like that. Stippling half the video game 2 o'clock, right? Yeah. For 2/3 of the cards, yeah. Damn, huh? Long unlock cycle. It has gear and stuff as well? Okay. Yeah, fair enough then. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the thing here. It's like, well... What's going on? Oh, the clock ran out. Okay. Either Catabasis or Life Stacker, I think. One of the two. No best gear, no relics, stats defeated because you ran out of time. Stacking Cold Res or Life, one of those two. I'm stacking something. Cold dot Catabasis, not hit-based Catabasis. Okay, so we're in a time loop. Time is reset, you've been returned to the external, you've lost all your trinkets, experience, and gold. Okay. I relic. Man, it's supposed to be a pretty good one. Yeah, Bussy should be pretty fucking good. Interact with the blast table. Buy the recommended gun. The rusty revolver. Blast gear can be directly near. These items are permanent and remain between runs. Bring soul stones in to acquire more blast gear. Oh, the 2 trans gems in the front. Yeah, true. But yeah, Bussy seems to have gotten pretty good. The possibility of scaling it is way higher. So, oh, there's skills now. Okay. Select the free node to learn this skill. Oh. Okay. So if I take skills off my bar, do they just not happen? Mamba? I don't know how good Mamba is to start with, but I know Mamba's really strong, yeah. Oh, true vouch, yeah. Just stacking cold res would be a nice boost to it. It uses ambush with someone by it. Kill the merchant on the 7th floor.
Até a casa do conselheiro sofreu com ódio a canudos.
Oh, okay. don't need it, right? Yeah, if it's Elementalist, it's gonna be a different story. But if it's Trickster, then you have possibilities.
Se isso não é obra das forças lá de cima ou daqui de baixo.
I'm not forced on either, honestly, at this point. Whichever just seems more interesting. I'm just kind of going in between the two. Golems could work. Trickster's good. Really just, yeah, it just depends on what I feel like League starting with. Dirty auras, yeah, true. Would not play Catabossus with golems. Just go Trickster. Yeah, Bob Bastion's got a pretty sick boost to it. For some reason I just had the weirdest craving for rice and beans. Just like the most basic of foods, but I was like, damn, I want rice and beans. Ah, true, Roger. Some just crave some beans. Oh yeah. I have no idea why. Good flavoring? Hell yeah. Have to make myself some rice and beans. Green's red, maybe. No clue where it came from. Fight for survival. You know, when the game looks boring. Well, it's not exactly a spinner generator. It's just the attack has a mana cost. It's like I'm casting gun quite literally. And it's just kind of eh. Consider. As a result. Regen, yeah. There probably is. It's like there's a gold cost for getting upgrades from the fountains? That's weird. Okay. I see. Yeah, the combat is, at least in the beginning, very one-notey, I'm not gonna lie. It's snappy feeling, so I like that. Like, control is good, and like moving around like this does feel good, so it's got that figured out pretty well. I'll give it that as a benefit. But yeah, it's pretty one-notey at the moment. See zombie, shoot zombie, keep going. The trinkets are like your temporary in the run gear, so these are just like slapped in here and you get stuff. Yeah. I think it's when it's not high enough. So like there, I replaced it with Trinket of Swiftness Epic tier or whatever it is. Then it highlights it. Otherwise, it just is ignored. Yeah, basically one of each. I guess. Right. Yeah. It's like if they do more, if like these skills evolve in some way and like this early game could be sped up a little, I think that would be very good. I think right now, yeah, this is pretty one-notey. Pretty fucking one-notey. Lock mechanic. Yeah, I mean, they do make it so you can't, like... It's kind of weird, because essentially they're oh, wow, I can't even get out, they're making it so, like, in a run, you can't get that deep, you are forced to reset. And then you get meta progression because you're forced to reset. It's like, you can't... You can't push yourself too far. Because the clock will run out. And I don't know if that's like a good design choice at all, because then the player is just like... You never feel like you're winning if the clock runs out. Everyone's watched the time limit games? Yeah. They can be really hard to just, like, make fun. Complete centralization of it? Right, I mean, yeah, they have the stuff there, sure. But at the same time... If there's a time limit, you're just gonna mostly go unless you, I don't know, maybe. Into events. Yeah. No offense to the devs and whatever language they're speaking, but if you're gonna give me dialogue in a boss fight that I can't understand the language of, I'm not gonna see your dialogue or read it. If I can hear it, sure, I'll be able to understand it, but I'm not gonna start reading the fucking text on my screen in the middle of a boss fight. Okay. So I got to 7. Okay, now we get a blessing. Double knives damage is converted to life. Converts all repeater damage to fire and adds 36 chance on hit to launch a grenade, dealing 85 reaper damage. Is that repeater? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I was gonna say, now we're starting to get to something that looks interesting. Something that's actually, like, going to maybe make things interesting? So now I do grenade launcher? Or not? That's to, like, equip it? Where'd it go? Huh? Oh, maybe it's an activate in town thing. It's a permanent upgrade. Man, this mana thing is shit. I think Scavenger was a loot goblin. Like, no joke. So now that I got to floor 7, I'm instantly realizing how much more meta progression I need to do. I was like one-shotting everything before now. And now it's taking like 4 to multiple shots to kill something. Because I don't have the meta progression damage. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is where it always kind of comes apart for me when it comes to these things. Right, yeah. Like it's just hard to... Once you do this enough and you see the cycle in like so many games, it does start just kind of wearing you down. It's like repeating the same thing over and over again. And it might be just the, you know, I've done it enough times, I've really noticed the cycle, but yeah, once you notice the cycle enough, it starts feeling a little bit much to... well, it's mostly the problem is when you can notice like this, where the moment I got to this stage, I was like, ah, I need meta progression now. Like, it's only bad when you can notice the meta progression. It's not unlocks, it's literally just I need something that gets me to do twice as much damage. I think that's really the issue. So if I die to that... So death is not a negative? Okay. So it also comes with like movement speed and resistances as well. So it's like, that's the gearing system then. Okay.
Voltei pra cá outra vez.
Conquistar. Ah. O compadre
Interact with the Great Bell. The number of soul stones collected reaches a certain threshold, you will gain points to invest in the Great Bell. Base damage plus 75. Yeah. So, there we go. So not only do you have that. Conviction is a temporary shield that protects you from damage but decays over time. Per mana spent. Soulstone gain. Gold cane. Progress faster. Yeah, okay. Holy shit, that is a lot of meta progression. Uh-huh. Increases the timer for the clock. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. It is more boxes to click. Like, I get it. I get it. It's just every game is always... Okay, so we get, like, the relic we can use this way, and then we get the small relics that we can also just drag in. Like that. We can upgrade this as well. For soul stones. So there's another layer of meta progression to those. Okay. Like idols? Yeah, kinda. Sort of. Spearhead, split shot, and pierces all enemies. Okay, so then you can get these as well, so you can upgrade your base pistol to have more base damage. So there's gear meta upgrades, there's relic meta upgrades, there's upgrades for the relics themselves, there's a tree you have to level up. All at the same time. And then I think these... You also can... Yeah. And then, yeah, optimism as well. Area effect, spell, act. And then each... Maximum skill level 1. I wonder if these also get upgrades at some point. Nah.
Chame nossas casas de pocilga. Pelo menos em Canudos temos lar.
But movement and combat, you know, feel-wise, it feels pretty good, so... There's no point in skill speed, because you don't have the mana to sustain it. So that's an interesting problem to have. Yep, Loot Goblin. I don't know if there is a default attack, to be honest. Because I took off the things off my bar, because the more things on the bar, the more things level up, but if I don't have them on the bar, I only get levels for the things I care about, so... These are all skills. Because, yeah, I don't want my bar filled with stuff that I don't want to level up, because it's just wasted levels. That's why I'm doing so much more damage than, like, the last run I was doing so much, because I just took everything off the bar and just leveled up the thing that I cared about, so... It's a little bit of a weird thing. But now I know these cost money, so I'm not going to actually pick those up at all either. And there might be a little bit of a problem with that as well. Where, yeah, like... Those of us who play a lot of these types of games and then play other games like Poe, you see a system like that where it's like, oh, I only get levels up for the things I care about. Well, let me remove everything else and then just giga level the thing I care about. Versus like somebody who's like, oh, I want to use this skill here, maybe I want to put that skill there, maybe I sometimes want to use this skill. And it completely breaks the fucking balance of the thing to do that. Max the game out of the game. Like, look at how quick I kill the jailer now. Like, in comparison to the first time, it's a bit much. Yeah, Derm. One button is greater than two, yeah. But it's true, right? It's like, if you're going to have the player like care about synergies, you have to make it so the synergies are actually worth using. If in any point in time it is more powerful to just press one button, or more comfortable but only at like slightly different power level, the player will, a skilled player will not do that. Now, if you're just trying to have fun, yeah, you might still do it. You might do something different, but it's so easy for stuff like this to be just like instantly gamed out. Yeah, that's probably not much. Everyone's trash. You fucking know it. More movement speed. But yeah, it's a fun game, but I can see it being very one-notey in its execution. If there doesn't become a reason to use multiple skills, or, you know, have the skills work with each other in different ways. I really wish I could get that blessing, but I can't. But I can get crit chance. Yeah, I am, yeah. Like I said, it is a problem of, we play a fuck ton of these types of games. The moment you play a lot of them, you do start noticing right away, like, wait a second, there's all these things you can do, and as a result of that, they become quite easy to solve within a matter of looking at them for a brief second. Make everything one button. Yeah. Well, it's not just like the comfort feel of stuff. It's just you are more likely, if you are only using one button, to not make mistakes, to have a more general uptime of the damage. It's going to feel more responsive because you're not gonna have to do all that stuff. Like it is just the reality that by using a one button build, you are going to be more consistent with your playstyle than multiple buttons.
Comerciante? Eu não acredito de dar um jeito nesse demônio.
Uh, 126 of reflexes damages converts lighting. Repeater deals 16% damage to slowed enemies. Okay. Oh, interesting. The relics can get level ups as well, huh? Piece of much. You have a good one. Huh. Get some good sheep.
Eu sabia que a fonte do mal é bem mais profunda.
I mean, it might. I actually don't know. Maybe they work hand in hand. You click them. Color box enough times, correct, yeah. Oh, was it? Huh, okay. It's like, it's funny because yeah, now that I'm here a second time, yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, now I can kill stuff in here. Because I have gotten a little bit of meta upgrades and I have a slightly better like not synergy, but like a focused build. But either way, it doesn't really change anything. That timer is gonna run out before I can get anywhere decent, and then I'm gonna have to do it again. Which, like I said, kind of a weird feel to a game, where it's like knowing you're just gonna lose to a clock is never gonna really feel that good. There's like nothing you can do about it. You're just like, yep. In 1 minute and 34 seconds, my run will come to an end. Why? Because clock says so. Which is, I don't know. Clock says so. Yep. And it's not, yeah, it's not really, it's not that type of feeling. It's more so just, because like at this point in the run where I am now, I'm like, well, what's the point of what I'm doing at the moment? Shouldn't I just like stand here and die because the next minute isn't gonna give me anything? Like, I don't know if that's exactly... Like, what is this minute going to actually do for me? Nothing. And I think that's kind of a weird negative for the game. I mean, I guess you just kind of keep going, hoping you get items that are good for you to keep going with. Come back voltage. Like, the demo goes to floor 17. So I'm on floor 9 now. So now I got flopped back over, go back, get meta progression, go again. Yeah. Bunch of bell levels. Bunch of relics. Are we all back? Are any of us truly back? Yeah,
O bom vaqueiro nordestino morre sem deixar
A República mata.
Hmm? Isn't that the relic I just got? What? Can I? Oh, you can like you can buy the relic, but deals damage to slowed enemies. Oh no. Okay, I got another one. So now I have like life gain on hit and stuff, and then damage to slowed enemies. But then this thing comes with the same thing, but it comes with 3 affixes rather than what I currently have. I see. And then I can upgrade my gear here. These are like my base. These are basically base meta progression gear here. Rusty Revolver goes up in damage. Cause yeah, there's no real point to me bringing any of these other skills, cause then I just don't get a leveled up repeater, which is like, that's not a good thing. Like it should never feel like you don't want to bring more stuff, which is weird. Where's some mana regen? What solves mana? Relic inventory space, soul gain, life, upgrade cost. Take clock, or just more time on the clock? Yeah, probably. I'm just saying, it's like, is there an upgrade here? Skill level goes up, inventory, relics, max skill level, plague. Attack speed. Resistances. So not in here, huh? There's conviction stuff, which is just energy shield, but there's no... Huh, interesting. So this doesn't have like that type of power progression. This is more so like other stuff. There's max mana, but that doesn't do anything for like mana sustain, mana heal. Gold gain for like buying stuff out. Skipping floors there. See how broken this is. Energy shield on mana spent. I have a feeling the way that I'm currently playing, that is going to be an interesting way to do this. Conviction is a shield that takes damage before player's life, but rapidly decays over time. Player can accumulate conviction through skills, and special decay rate can be slowed down by the relics. Mana cost efficiency right away. Yeah, essentially it's the Epoch's board system. I have no idea how much I have of it, I just have a blue thing. Oh, okay. I was like, I guess as long as my bar is blue, I'm in the goo. Options. Display numbers. Yes. Yes. There we go. It's not aesthetic, yeah. Good chance. Ability speed. Yeah, you're desperately gonna need the ability to skip floors to not make this feel repetitive. I just realized what that... Doing these first floors over and over again would feel awful after like a long enough time.
Que a sorte está do nosso lado.
I guess maybe the point is you do just like rush through. But then like I feel kind of weird about having a game where the point is just to run through shit as fast as possible, but not in like the speedrun sense, more in the sense of I just need to skip this shit because I'm on the clock. Oh. No, but I mean, that's like, you know. you're trying to go fast to get more loot and more stuff. I shot for a reason. This is more so just like the way for me to get the most stuff is to skip all this stuff in the beginning, because it's detrimental to my meta progression growth to worry about stuff in the beginning, which is not a very good thing. Right, exactly, guys. Yeah. Like this is purely the entire gameplay is on a timer, and that timer is making me want to skip the gameplay because this is not going to help me get further along in the meta progression, which is not the way you want it to be. I'm gonna push greedy or risky play. Right. Nice call. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could say I feel like any game has really done timers. Fuck me, I do so much more damage now. Just a couple repeats of the loop and I'm like, well. I think there's certain times that I can't say an entire gameplay loop, but I would say something like a quest timer in RimWorld for like something will happen in X days, I think has made me, those are kind of fun. But like, yeah, beyond that, I don't know if I'd say it's ever really panned out. Apex Legends a good timer. Diving frame plus in the middle of the circle. Yeah, BR is a decent example of a moving timer in the way the bubble system works. The chess clock. That is one way to do it, yeah. Yeah, movement speed, more channels, why not? Yeah, I need to be. Need to have a way to speed up the player, make sure that they're still playing. Yeah, kind of true. Yeah, this is kind of exactly what I thought would happen. The weird shield skill from mana spent essentially instantly made it so that basic things just don't matter anymore. But then, of course, they have to put a boss in that can still do damage too, so... I die or run out of time? I have no idea. Someone played 11 hours, so that's damn. Knives, dash, yep. Got a bunch of up things. Outer Wilds did have a good timer, yeah. But it was like, it was core to the entire story, the entire premise, to everything in that game. Like, it was built around that. Here, it's just like a forced meta progression thing. Which is, yeah. That is a good timer. Yeah, so essentially this was... This is a way to become immortal. If played correctly with. Why can I buy... Oh, interesting. So you can still, like, buy the thing that you already have, but the same tier, but you have to make sure you check before you buy it. Otherwise, you buy the same thing twice. I see. Counts up versus countdown. I feel like even on a game like this, if you wanted to have it on a cycle, instead of making it so that the... Well, No, because the more I'm thinking about it, I was like, well, what if as the timer ticked up, the enemies got stronger, but shouldn't just that be happening because you're going up the floors anyway? I was like, I don't really see what the timer is doing here besides forcing the repeat. Risk reinstall, yeah. I really don't know. I'm trying to think of what the timer is adding to the gameplay here. Besides making it so that I have to repeat. can't see it doing much. I found pants. I have 13-3. Like I think the clearest sign the timer element is a little weird in this game to me is the fact that there is a meta progression to skip floors. Because that means that like it's straight up designed in such a way that the player is wanting to skip floors. Which is like, isn't that like the point of your game is to do the floors, to like try to get deeper in, to try to do harder content? Doesn't it feel kind of weird to make a game mechanic that literally wants you to skip floors on a % chance? I guess the feeling of had to complete level scaling dungeons from the start. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. Like, they really don't make sense as to why you would do those kind of systems. In that regard. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like sitting here like thinking about it. But like I said, I like the playstyle of this. I think the combat is overall snappy and fun in terms of like moving around, and all the visuals are pretty cool. But I can't help but be confused as to why make it so you loop meta progression on a clock rather than on death, so you can push as far as you can, feel like you got further than last time, get upgrades, play smart, play correctly, you know, really try to synergize your setup. But no, you just die on a clock. Is that it? I guess so. I don't know, it just feels like a really weird way to scale the game. Sell cameras demo. Oh, does it? Oh, that's funny. Bundled with Acro. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is fun, but extremely one-notey. Like I've played for what, an hour now? I'm pretty much doing the exact same thing for the last hour non-stop. Marksman skills drain conviction. Okay.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os inimigos do Monte Santo.
Oh, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, whoops, I didn't see it was a scavenger up there. Pretty bad. More skill speed. This shit's becoming like a fucking Gatling gun now. I don't have the crit I had last time, but I've got skill speed. And the other thing that the timer is doing, like there, I went to the side to see if there was anything in the side thing. And rather than being excited about there being something there, it basically makes it so it's like exploration wasted my time because there was nothing in the side area. So it makes the act of exploring actually kind of actively feel like a bad thing. Because you're like, I don't want to explore because it might cost me time. Versus like wanting to go there and see if there's a boss or something, or mini thing, or difficult rare to kill. It just goes, nah, you wasted your time. Congratulations. I don't think that's very good for the setup either. Now I'm trying to think of outside of like Dying Light. I guess Zomboid to a degree as well. I'm trying to think of like games that have day and night cycles where, because they're essentially a timer as well, and it's in their own right. Like, has there been many games where I've liked a day and night cycle acting as a timer upon my gameplay? This is just a bullshit fight. Cool. I'm just gonna take out. Yep. Cool. I just don't have the damage, or like the sustain to stand still and attack it, so I just die. Yeah, fair enough. I think it's interesting. I think it's got potential, but I would definitely be happier if it didn't have this weird timer and then also the meta progression. Like, just let me explore the world. Look for upgrades. Definitely don't do this where your player is incentivized to not pick up things. That is really weird. Like, not having gear should never be the incentive, but for some reason it is here, and I don't know why. Oh, there's mana on kill stuff there. Yeah, so these are all like things you can get. Life on kill, life on, yeah. But yeah, no, definitely shouldn't be the case where the player ever feels like it's better for them to have less stuff on their bar. That's just like, eh. I don't even know how you'd play that game in hardcore. What, you just stand still when you get to the end of a thing? Should make you want more game? Yeah, kind of, yeah. It's like, I want to use all these skills. I want to do all these things. But there it's like, no, the strongest way to do it is just to have one skill on your bar and just do that. Which is not a good thing. Alright. I think that's most of NextFest taken care of. There really is probably not much left to even look at, because I mean most of it is most of it seems to be pretty mediocre, and then some of it is just weird. Though I'm sure there's, like, especially in these kind of things, I'm sure there's a lot of good games in, like, the Metrovania and RPG style stuff. They're just like really hard to demo. So there's probably a lot more there to explore. I just don't feel like they're ever gonna demo in a way that makes them feel good. Yeah, some really good niche stuff. That's like, it's gonna be hard to find. It's gonna be hard to like track it down. But yeah, I'm sure if you really went through. The problem is there's just that many, right? Like, there's so many games that figuring out what they are, what's good, and then getting them in front of you, and also having a good tutorial to show them, or not tutorial, a demo to show them is really difficult. The hell? Okay. Yes, Vita. Probably, honestly. I would not be surprised. Okay, I think it's a bit early. It's only been 5 hours, but I think I will call it today a little bit early, because I am like extremely tired at this point. Just because I had to wake up at 9 a.m. My day was kind of sent sideways, and I could really use some more sleep. So I think I'm gonna call it slightly early. Will him call it? Wah! Forgot how he screams. But yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some some extra sleep tonight because I am lay fucking tired. Litharians, Mirage, thank you so much for the many gifted subs. Bits, Crypt Secret, Eli, appreciate the resubs as well. Creeps, you as well. Yeah. We'll see what tomorrow brings, what we do. Today's now Wednesday, right? So yeah, we got one more stream. So whatever we do tonight, probably figure out what the hell I'm actually like starting, so that I can then pivot. I'll probably just make both trees and see which one feels which way, which is fine. And we'll go from there to see where life is going to take us. Ugh. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna call it a bit early. DPL Hunts, Alex Logs Causers. Y'all have yourself a good one. Wild Twitch, Brudge. Enjoy. I'm gonna go and see the inside of my eyelids for some much needed sleep. So I'll see you guys on the other side of tomorrow. Peace out, nieces. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some pubbing, some things, and we'll dick around on whatever the hell we do afterwards to burn the day away. Get one day closer, once again, to the path of exiles. I don't know if you should want. I mean, I guess technically you could put a camera into somebody's. That'd be weird. Anyway, I'm out of here.